Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen by Okiki. Back to Maladon. 6 to shoot. And he throws it down with one hand.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Okiki. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
First quarter, just over a minute played. They get it back. Can't throw down the putback. Here's Azonia. Fournier covering. Azonia gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. This one for 3. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Maladon. In his last outing, 8 points for him. There's the triple. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Maladon. And he lays it in on the break.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Here's Maladon. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Azonia. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Azonia's got 8 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Vazenkov.
And so far, they haven't attacked the paint all that much.
Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Azonia. Fournier covering. Here's Okiki. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Vazenkov. He has 6. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's a pick. Pass to Azonia. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Vazenkov. Right at the free throw line. He shoots again. Can't get the layup.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And that one's good. Maladon.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Maladon. He's got 7. Banked it in off the glass. Maladon's got 9 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Down low. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
The 15-footer takes a big high bounce and goes in. 13 points in the game.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Basket counts.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Azonia. Back to Maladon. Here's Vezenkov. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Vezenkov's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Right wing. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. Here's Vezenkov. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Maladon, no good.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 3-ball. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
And with the voting just about finished, let's see who's likely to make an appearance at this year's dunk contest. This is a talented group of guys.
It certainly is, BA, and I'm really looking forward to this contest. These aerial artists who are going to have a lot of fun pulling out all the stops to wow the judges and make the crowd go wild.
If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is.
To the wing, right side. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. 17 seconds left in the first half. Maladon. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Pass to Vezenkov for 3. Drops in the 3. Vezenkov. He's got 17.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From deep three-point range. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... All right. Thanks for tuning in.
The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Back to Maladon. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Tavares. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 4 on the clock. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Vezenkov. Launches it. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Ward. He has 6. Pass to Vezenkov for the tie. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
He's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Maladon. 17 points in the game to the left side wing. There's a screen by Okiki. From outside the arc. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov for the lead. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Maladon, no good.
When the defense is playing awfully like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
To the paint. Ball stolen. On the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, let's take a glance at some of the defensive numbers. Here are the top teams in the league that come away with steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, got a piece of it. Maladon for 3. Here's Tavares. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Pass to Vezenkov. Tipped. Maladon attacking. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Maladon's got 21.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Vezenkov. Drops one in from the wing. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Maladon. He's got 21. There's a screen. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Maladon. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Ward. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Maladon. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hazonia to the inside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Vezenkov. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
3-pointer. Nails it from 3. Vezenkov's got 25 points in the game.
Look, and that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc, and that's now his second in this half.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Ward. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
For him, it's been a tale of 2 halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
Shooting at a very efficient 67%. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Rips it home off a terrific move.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 11 in the second half.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Maladon. Driving to the basket. No good from 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
They set a pick from downtown. Oh, no good. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. He's off from 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Driving in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. With the drive. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Jams it home!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
That's in! Banks it home. Big shot. have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Over to the wing. Now here's Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. He came away with 14 points in his last game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Baldwin. 4-point game.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
It's stolen away. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Uses the glass to drop it in.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Vezinkov for 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Here's Baldwin, 15 in his last outing. To the paint. The shake. Got a piece of it. Intercepted. Tries it from 19. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Baldwin's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ward's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. Inside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Fournier. Five to shoot. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Horton-Tucker.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Baldwin's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Great open look there.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Vezinkov. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. The 15-footer. Good. He hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Pass to Vezenkov.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ward. No good. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Ward's shot is good.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's characteristic.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Off target on the 15-footer. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Outside Horton-Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. 5 on the clock.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Ward, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Pass to Hall. They need this. The rebound by Vezenkov.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Outside Fournier. Shoots it from the corner. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Baldwin counted from distance. Baldwin's got 21. gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Takes the three. Second shot opportunity. No good at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Here's Hall. And it's good. 2 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety. You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 1:03 left in the second. Here's Vizenkov. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. It's a close game here in Boston.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
Outside Fournier. 34 seconds left in the second period. Yep, count it.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Vizenkov. Give him 8 points now. Top of the key. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. Here's Baldwin. Can he keep it going? What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back. Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign.
And that's a wrap-up.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 29.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
An open look for Fournier. True on the 14-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 31 now. Stolen. And here's the fast break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 34 points.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Here's Ward driving inside. And it's good for 2.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. Here's Hall. From outside, off the mark.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Ward, defended by Horton Tucker for the lead. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 10.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Here's Fournier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the inside. Colson. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Vezinkov. The 3. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Hall. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Hall's got 6. 7 seconds left to play in the third. The shot by Ward, no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. The shot. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Baldwin. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Vezenkov. Knocks it down from distance.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Here's the pick. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Baldwin! Here's Hall. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oh, he misses the layup! Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. Yes, sir! Count it!
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off!
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And there's the rejection. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Lets it go from 14. He knocks down the jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep. Shot's no good. The bucket is good. Oh, they get a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Puts it up, blocked. And he's all alone. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Footer is good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so
From 2K Sports, it's time for NBA action. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 roaming the paint. So Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
And now, here's Hazonia. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Another shot, and he sinks the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drives to the hoop. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Campazzo. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
James, the pass to Diallo. Going inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
There's the pick. Okiki passes to Tavares. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Tavares has got 6 points.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Wasted no time on that one. 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
James with the bucket.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. Finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
They set the pick. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Campazzo. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
The drive by James. Diallo finds Tice. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
James has a 2-pointer. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Hazonia with the ball. Diallo's there, and Hazonia gets it to go.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Pass to Diallo. Here's Tice. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And finish off by Hazonia.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Diallo. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Diallo's got his third basket of the night right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Campazzo. Beyond the arc. Hazonia's shot is off. Here's James. A rebound by Hazonia. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. It's good. Tavares has got 8 points.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
James has a two-pointer and some very quick points for him on that possession.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Clock at 6. Pass to Hazonia from past the arc. Miričić grabs the miss. On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. James kicks to Diallo. Tice passes to Diallo. Oh, that's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Hazonia with the ball. He's picked up by James. There's the pick. Back to Hazonia. No good from outside. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. James, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Diallo. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. And stolen by Diallo. Okobo looking over the floor. Outside, James. Diallo sets a screen for James. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And the 3 ball is good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Diallo. 3-pointer. A rebound by Hazania.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
With the drive. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Diallo sets a screen for James. The three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. They set the pick. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. And here's James outside. The putback. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Hazonia up top. James covering. Hazania's shot is off.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Releases. James, good. James has got 6 in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Campazzo. Driving the lane and foul on the shot. So, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Tavares, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Tavares has got 12, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here, leading by just 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello and welcome.
Acclimating to the league is not that easy. These guys are already accepting the challenges and the rigors of the NBA, and they're crushing it. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which rookie might take.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times.
Thanks for spending.
Gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Diallo, a screen on Lyles. Lets it go with the 3. Shot good by Diallo. 14 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Campazzo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
James right side. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Back to Hezonja. Unloads, and he hits the jump shot. Hezonja's got 15. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo finds Tice. Here's James, and the bank shot is good. James has got 22 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
There's a screen, and play stops. Whistle on what?
Started back a few years ago. G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Diallo. Here's Tice. Hezonja defending. Here's James. Hits the outside fadeaway. 24 points for him.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And they call an illegal screen here. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Tavares has got 16.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Pass to Diallo. To the paint. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Hezonja gets it to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
James kicks to Diallo. Pass to Tice. Can he keep it going? That's good on the jump shot. James has got 6 in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. Here's Azania. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Azania's got 20.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. And the first one drops. Diallo hits them both. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. And stolen by Diallo. Now here's James. 26 points for him. And the dunk by James.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? No good on that one. And he's good on the second. 5 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Lyles. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back at... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. James kicks to Diallo. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They set the pick. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Azania's got 25 points in the game.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Crafty move. Tavares gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
James, good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Back to Hazonia. 4 on the shot clock. To tie it up. Second shot opportunity. Tavares can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. James kicks to Diallo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The shot is off.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
No good from three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
That free throw good from Diallo. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Takes it inside, beyond the arc. The three goes down.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Diallo inside, and they'll get another chance.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Tice. Knocks down the three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And the three misses. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Campazzo. James defending.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's a Kobo. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He drills the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's a Kobo. Hezonja defended.
And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Takes it inside. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Hall gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the paint. Picked it out of midair. First quarter of play, a minute in. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, the visiting team. 4-point game. Here's Baldwin. 4 on the clock. 18 feet out. Yes, on the jumper. Baldwin's got 5.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
They set the pick. fires in the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Out to the right wing. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 7 points in the game.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And he makes it on the layup.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Horton Tucker. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Colson, out left to the wing. The steal. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Defended by Horton Tucker. The three. The offensive rebound. Boy, and he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Sinks the tray.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Here's Baldwin. That three's off the mark. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Over to the left wing. Here's Bollenboy. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Let's go with a three. Here's Bollenboy. Tipped. Here's Hall. Pass to Horton Tucker. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bollenboy. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Horton Tucker on the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Puts it up from 15. It's good. Baldwin's got 9.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Ballenboy. Inside. Oh, sweet move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 5 points in the game.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Launches a three. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here he goes. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. There's the screen. There's the 3. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Goes up on the wing. Manecki with a rebound.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Driving inside, and it's in there. 14 points for him.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 13 now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Pass to Hall. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's the 3. That shot missing. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. To the left wing. Here's Baldwin. The 3 is up. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Baldwin with a rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. From behind the arc. Manecki with a rebound.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our break.
Taking a look at the visitors, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in a tight game.
In value.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
Appreciate you.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. No good that time. Shooting 55% for the game so far. To the inside. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen for the tie. And Bolomboy pulls it down. From downtown, it falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Oh, swiped away. And a powerful one-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Hall. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Three-pointer in transition. Give him 8.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Down low. Here's Bolomboy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Hall. To the middle. Here's Horton-Tucker. Lays it up and banks it in.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
They set the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Hall. Fast break, here we go. Takes a three. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16 from the arc. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
He takes it in, and a big-time jam right there.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Just 4 to shoot. Money from the wing. Hall's got 5 now.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And there's the drive. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Oh, it's stolen away. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 30 points in the game. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And they're on the run. Here's Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Puts up a 3. On target from range.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
There's the drive. Outside Horton Tucker. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Defended by Horton Tucker. To the paint. That one doesn't drop.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
Takes it inside. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Puts up the tray. And he drives in. Another chance. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Spins. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Yes, sir!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Baldwin! Can't hit it. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's the teardrop. Deflects the pass. Tries to keep it alive. 1:07 left in the game. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Takes a 3. He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, big time! Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Not that time. Throws it up. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have Operation, focus, and sheer will.
Here we go.
Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. And tip-off coming right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chumo Kiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Maladon attacking. And that one is stuffed right through.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And that one misses. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the pick. Lets it fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Maladon. 8 points in his last time out. Out to the wing. Here's Hazonia. And that one's on target from the wing.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Pass to Vizenkov. It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Maladon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Vizenkov. He drops it from range. Vizenkov's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Ward. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
To the left wing. Here's Vizenkov. 7 points in the game. Clock at 4. Inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Hazonia. Gets the 3 to fall. Hazonia's got his second basket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Maladon. Pass to Hazonia. There's a screen. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Fournier with the ball. Lyles on him. Chalk up 2 there.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Maladon. Pass to Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Vezinkov. And there's the screen. Inside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Maladon, pass to Okiki. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Ward. Good work there as it goes. Ward's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 1. Here's Vezinkov. Lets it go from the wing. He can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
He gets it in there. Okiki's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Maladon in at the point guard position. Fournier with the bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Maladon attacking, and he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hezonja in at the 2 guard. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Maladon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And here is Fournier. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Vezinkov from deep. No good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Cans it with nobody near him. Vezinkov's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Fournier. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Campazos checked in for Lyles. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team, they're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're a proven top 5 team. Down the home stretch, their goal is just to refine things. I like their chances in the playoffs.
Pass to Azonia from about 19, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this one. Here's Vezinkov. The rebound by Tavares.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Maladon, pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Vezinkov. And the three-pointer goes. Vezinkov's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Maladon. 6 points for him. Here's Campazzo. Drives to the hoop. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Azonia. Let's go with a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Here's Vezinkov. Maladon grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Azonia. Hits a three-pointer. Azonia's got 18.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Vezinkov. Launches it. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
"11 seconds left in the first half. Got a hand on it. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
One thing.
Thanks for tuning in.
go down to the last possession. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 slot. They set a pick. Here's Campazzo. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Campazzo's got his first 2 points. Pass to Vezenkov. Into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Campazzo. Offline with a 3. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Here's Vezenkov. 20 points for him. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. To the inside, Tavares. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here are the best on the boards, the league's best rebounding teams.
Yeah, you know, when these 2 teams play one another, things are going to get physical, especially when it comes to rebounding the ball.
Here's Maladon. 6 points for him, 4 on the clock. He shoots. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Count it.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. Back to Maladon. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maladon's got 9 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Offensive board. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Maladon for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Campazzo with a steal. And here they come. The 3 ball. No luck on that one.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
1:51 left in the third. Here's Ward. He's got 6. 5 on the clock. Here's Vezenkov. And counted from 19 feet away. Vezenkov's gotten 4 this quarter. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Maladon. 12 points for him. Off target with the 3. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Vezenkov's got 25 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Over to the left wing. There's a screen. Maladon for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov from deep 3-point land. The putback. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
29 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 6. Pass to Maladon. Hands it from the wing. Maladon's got 11 in the second half.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Vezinkov from downtown. Knocks down the triple. And he's got 28 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. First one falls for him. He hits the second from the line. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Maladon. Fires for 3. Another shot. Tavares' shot is good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Beyond the arc. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hezonja. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Vezinkov. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Vezinkov's got 15 points here in the second half. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Hezonja. Drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 26 points.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Pass to Vezinkov. Plenty of space. And the jumper falls for him. Vezinkov's got 35 in the game.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oh, deflected. For 3. It's off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off on the layup. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Hezonja. Jacks up a 3. Nope.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And they're on the break. The 3 is off. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's Ward. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by 48. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Vezinkov. 5 on the clock. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, off target from downtown. It's stolen.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Here's Ward. No good. With a teardrop, it's in!
Featuring two teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
And he lays it straight in. Diallo's got 7 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Such a wide open look.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Launches a three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
From downtown, they get it back. Ballin' boys makes it off the glass.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Diallo sends a screen for James. And the dunk by James.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Shot good by Diallo.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's Ballin' Boy, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And stolen by Mirotic. By himself. And Tice throws it down.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Ballin' Boy, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. He was all alone on that one. He has 6.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
James kicks to Diallo. Off target from three-point range. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
James looking around to the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Diallo.
Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. There's the drive, and he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Tice, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Kept alive, Boy, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Down low. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo the pass to Tice. Diallo kicks to Tice. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
They get a hand on it. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. The game now all time. 9 points in the game so far.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's Boy, defended by Tice. Here's the screen, inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The drive by James, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Out to the wing. Here's Boy, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And a slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kalinic. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, great ball movement there.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
James, that's a two-pointer. And the shot falls short this time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Boy. And the three off target. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. James in the post. He's got 13. Here's Diallo. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. Here's Boy. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, and don't let a lack of focus steal one from you. Overlooking lesser opponents, but that's when they come and they bite. They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
That is more.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo into the two-guard.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the center.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. James, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. And that one is hammered home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Diallo trained for 2 points. Diallo's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
90 seconds now into the second half.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
There's a good screen to the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Bone Boy. Shoots the three. There's the killer two-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And, GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Kalinic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Diallo finds Tice. Tries from 10. No good off the back of the rim.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. And Mirotic has it in the corner. Pass to James. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. James has got 15 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. That's 2 triples for him, 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
And here's Diallo. Wow. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
To the paint, and stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Nails the open triple off the fast break. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
It's stolen by Tice. 50 seconds left in the third. James kicks to Diallo. Drills the three-pointer. Diallo's got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
For 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he can't get the first one. And it's tied up with that one.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that one is good. 19 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here is James, who's got 19. Diallo finds Tice. 4 seconds left. Back to Diallo. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
A floater, that one falls. Diallo's got 16 points here in the second half.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here he goes, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Just 5 to shoot. Kalinic to the middle. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. James has a 2-pointer, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. James has got 25 points in the game. Unloads, and the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go win. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. 16-footer dropped in.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Launches it. Can't get it to go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
From deep. 3. Good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. For 3, and again. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Jacks up a three. It's good.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
59 seconds left in the fourth.
He's finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And he drives it. Oh!
Goodness. Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Let's lose a three. That does not go. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he gets the bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Pass to Baldwin. It's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Misses off the left iron. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. And Hall gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Vezenkov from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Vezenkov's got 5.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Vezenkov's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Colson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Gordon Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. The 15-footer. Nice jump shot. Hall's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Going inside. Pass to Colson. Just 5 on the clock. Baldwin's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Vezenkov. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ward. And he jams it home with authority.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And a two-handed jam!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Fires from 14. The shot's good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. All passes to Baldwin. with the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Pass to Colson. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And he makes it. Just 4 seconds left in the first. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, a closely contested. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Ward's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Hall. From outside the arc. The shot won't fall. Here's Ward. To the left side wing. Fires the three, and that one's good. Vazenkov's got 10.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Pass to Hall. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Vazenkov. He's got 10. Buries it from 3.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Pass to Hall. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Colson. The rebound by Vazenkov. It's picked off. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And down it goes. 2 points. He has 7.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Vazenkov. No good on the 3.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Now here's Fournier. Going inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Vezenkov. Six on the shot clock. Stripped it away.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It's good.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Comes up empty down low. Here's Hall. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 8, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. And now moving. And that's it for.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17, and he goes in for the dunk.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 21 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
90 seconds into the second half now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Vezenkov. 21 points in the game.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And that one's good. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Pass to Vizenkov. The three is up. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Driving to the basket. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Vizenkov. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Baldwin. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Pass to Vizenkov. From the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Vizenkov's got 23.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
There's the drive. Baldwin. No good with a layup. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Ward, defended by Horton Tucker. Out to the right wing. Corner shot. And that one's good. Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 12 points now in the quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And Hall gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Vizenkov tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here he goes. Jams it in off a great move.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. .32 seconds left in the third quarter. They swipe it. Here's Baldwin. And he's got 28 now. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 18 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Here's Baldwin. Give him 31 now. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shoot.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J is off the mark. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Fournier. From the arc. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, a special move before that shot. Baldwin's got 35.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end. That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Fires from the corner. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Driving inside, count it.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And he nails it.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Vezinkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Three-pointer. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Baldwin's got 45 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Horton Tucker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Unloads. A good-looking shot from the wing. Vezinkov's got 40 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the point guard. Tice, terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around. Stan, you and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the run.
Now here's Diallo. Here's Tice. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Maledon. And James pulls it down. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Diallo. Off target with his three. There's Okiki. The shot from 20 feet away. Misses off the right iron.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And here's Diallo. That three off the mark.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Takes the three. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Diallo sets a screen for James.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Maledon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Okiki. And stolen by Mirotic. James left side. Buries it from three-point range. Diallo's got 5.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Now Hazonia over Diallo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Maledon. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. James, the pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And here is Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 8, and it's blocked. Miles with it. Here's Okiki. Miles passes to Hazonia. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Tice. Here's Diallo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now here's Hazonia. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. They've got James Diallo out there with Mirotic. And it's Akobo in at the 2. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Shoots it. Here's Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Pass to Diallo. Here's the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Okiki. And stolen by Diallo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Stan, this game tips off a little regular season series between these two teams. In your mind, as a former coach, does that alter the game plan at all?
Well, the coaches will be watching their opponents very closely, Kevin. You're trying to get as much intel as possible so your team can be even sharper in the next game.
Pass to Diallo. Driving in. A slam dunk by Diallo. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And now, here's Hazonia. Here's the screen. Bangs home the trifecta. Hazonia's got 17.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
That free throw good from Diallo. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Pass to Azania. Misses the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now Diallo. And here's Tice. No good off the front height.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month.
I mean, guys, these are two of the hottest teams in the league right now when it comes to scoring the basketball.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. James kicks to Diallo. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Zonia on the wing. He's got 17.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. James right side. Here's Diallo from outside off the mark.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Now here's Meladon. James covering. Meladon passes to Tavares. 6 to shoot. The shot by Meladon, no good. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's James. A rebound by Hazania. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Diallo. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Here's Azania. Drills it from outside. Azania's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooter.
James with the bucket.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
You may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if they got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And guys, let's turn our attention to... That'll do it for our show tonight.
Here's Azania. Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Diallo. At the top of the key, Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Hazania. Here's Tavares to the left wing. Here's Melodon. His three-pointers off the mark. And the ball at 42%. Diallo sets a screen for James. For the tie. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Okiki. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Hazania gets it to go.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Down low. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Melodon passes to Hazania. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Hazania's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Now, here's Melodon. D right on him. Here's Tavares. Yep, that one goes in there.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Hazania's shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Akobo, that's good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now, here's Melodon. James defending. Here's Tavares, and he goes in for the top.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Pass to Diallo. This one for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 10 points here in the second half. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Hazania. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
There's Diallo. Hazonia defending. Inside. Stole it. And here comes the break. There's the 3. The shot by Melodon. No good. gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 5. And coming up as soon as we return from... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Hezonja's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Wyatt. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's James. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now Diallo to the inside. And Tice throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
They set the pick. Here's Melodon, and he uses the glass on the layup. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 11 assists. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there, and Tice throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
James, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Isles passes to Okiki. Now here's Melodon. Just 5 on the clock. Hezonja with the ball. Diallo's there. 1 on the clock. And there's the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Got a piece of it.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Tavares. He's guarded by Diallo. They set the pick. And he banks the layup in.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. The long shot, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for. And
now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Into the lane. Ah, the basket is good.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They set the pick. And he jams it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
The three is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
He takes it in. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And so they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
James looking it over.
to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
It can be tough on a... player two to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Out to the wing.
Oh,
wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And that one good.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Tries the spin move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And the layup is good. Baldwin's got 8.
He is dialed in right now, perfect from the field this quarter.
There's a screen to the middle. And he dunks it down.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Hall. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Baldwin in his last outing with 12 points. Out left to the wing. Pass to Horton-Tucker. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's a minute to...
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Right wing. Here's Colson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the shot goes down.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They can't stop him.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12 to the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
To the left wing. Three-pointer. No good there. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Releases from 15. The shot no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
To the inside. And there's the drive. Colson no good. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Sinks the tray. He's got 15.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. To the middle. Here's Horton-Tucker. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Horton-Tucker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
That misses. Got a chance to tie it. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he drains the quick shot. Baldwin's got 14 points.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And there's a pick. What a terrific move that is. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Takes it inside. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
18 feet out. Connects. The jumper drops. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Fires the 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Good. 1:56 left to play in the second quarter. The 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 23 points.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 26.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer.
And the defense has no answer for him here in the second quarter. He is torching them from outside.
34 seconds left in the first half.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
On the take. He nails it, and we're tied.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Puts it up. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Up in time. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole...
Now let's change gears. That does it for...
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Going inside.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. 5 to shoot. Outside Horton-Tucker. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Takes it inside.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Horton-Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. The 14-footer to fall. Baldwin's got 28.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Cuts off the pass. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 31 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now, ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult. Set to defend.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Crafty move, rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
They set the screen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Puts up a three, and it's Colson with a rebound.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
20 feet out. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
There's a screen. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Hall. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Pulls up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Baldwin's got 39. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Down low. Here's Colson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Colson's got 8.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
There's a screen. Inside. Here's Boy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Baldwin from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Baldwin's got 15 points in just the second half. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Horton-Tucker. He's covered closely, and Hall gets it to go. Hall's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And there's a pick. Pass to Ballamboy. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Baldwin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. From the high post. Here's Ballamboy. The layup off target. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Hall. Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Ballamboy, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Beyond the arc. The three is in.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Takes a shot. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J. Here's Baldwin. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Shot clock at 6. From 15 feet away, and he sinks the jumper.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
They set a pick. There's the drive. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Book it! Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Buries it from outside.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
From deep. That's off. Here's Hall. Colson, that's good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just 4 to shoot. He launches. Connects from downtown. And so the road team gets the
seeing moving forward.
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Rebound by Tavares. Now here's Melodon. They set the screen. Pass to Azania. From deep three-point land, that one's not going to go. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Ward misses. Fast break. Here we go. Hazania's shot is off. 3-on-3. Pass to Vizenkov. Top of the key jumper, no good. Now here's Melodon. He's covered closely. To the middle, it's tipped. There's Okiki. 5 to shoot. He's all alone. Drops in the breakaway layup. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now here's Melodon. He started closer. Hazania's shot is off.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Here's Ward, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And he gets one to fall, and now one out of his first 4.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Melodon. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. There's the pick. Pass to Azania. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Now here's Fournier. Hazonia defending. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. Picked him clean. There's Okiki. Scoreless thus far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Tavares passes to Okiki. And here is Melodon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Out in his own on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's stolen, pushing it up. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Driving to the basket, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Tavares, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Vazenkov. No good on the quick 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pulls up. Hits the jumper in space. Vazenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Here's Fournier. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Here's Hazanya. Offline with his 3.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Hits from the high post. Hazanya's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Fournier. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Top of the key, Hazanya. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Fournier against Lyles. Here's Vazenkov. He has 6. The shot's good. Vazenkov's got 6 here in this quarter. Now here's Melodon. Guarded closely. Pass to Azania. Out left to the wing. Now here's Melodon. 5 on the clock. Here's Azania. A three-pointer off the mark. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Over to the left wing. Here's Vazenkov. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Lyles a screen on Fournier. Hazonia kicks to Lyles, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Fournier, jams it in off the great move.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Vazenkov. Fires the three. Okiki grabs the miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Tavares, and timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. We've got a moment to see the league leaders in steals. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Azania. No good on the triple.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Down low, here's Vazenkov.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Campazzo. Fires for three, and Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Pass to Vazenkov. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. That will count, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 7. Now we terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. And
They've got Melodon. Hezonia's out there with Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's a screen. Pass to Hezonia. Fires the 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Ward. And it's in there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. And Hezonia gets it to go.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Vazenkov. Good on the triple. Vazenkov's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Vazenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lyles with the screen. Driving inside. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Fournier, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Hezonia. Lets it go. Buries the jump shot. Hezonia's got 7 now in this quarter. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Campazzo. And there's the drive. 1:11 left in the 3rd quarter. Lyles inside. That one drops for him. Lyles got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Pass to Vazenkov. Shoots over Lyles. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
There's a good screen. Here's Hezonia. He's guarded by Fournier. Count it. Hezonia's got 24 points. gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper.
No three-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here is Hazonia. Lets the three fly. The three-pointers right on target. He's got 27.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Pass to Vezenkov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Milutinov, it's good on the putback.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
There's the pick. Pass to Hazonia. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Vezenkov. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Hazonia, the pass to Len. Fournier against Wyatt. Here's Len. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Len. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 10 points in just the second half. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Hazonia up top. The tray. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Ward. Takes it inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Vezenkov, guarded by Len, and they pick up the 2.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Ripped away. Wiles against Fournier. Puts up the 3. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 25 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And down goes the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The putback. He misses the putback. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. It's deflected and stolen by Fournier. They set the pick. And it misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Len with a screen on Fournier. And he misses the J.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
It's stolen by Lyles. .103 left here in the fourth quarter. The 20-foot jumper, good. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Vezenkov. No good there. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the floater. Good work there as it goes down. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Milutinov, guarded by Len. No good.
The NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in a power forward. Doris, when we saw these two teams come up on the schedule, this was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circled for sure, and the reason two teams have executed a high level, and boy, do they play at breakneck speed.
Takes a three. They get the rebound. Hollenboy uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Diallo outside, jacks up a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. He takes it in. Here's Hollenboy. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. The three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Hollenboy, second chance shot, and the layup is good. Hollenboy's got 8 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Diallo outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Hollenboy. Give him 8 points now. James with the ball. And Hollenboy pulls it down. Hollenboy's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That shot off the mark. Tice with the defensive effort. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Diallo outside. Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Hollenboy. Nifty move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. It's James on the wing. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
To the paint. Here's Ballenboy, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
James passes to Tice. Here's the break. Here's Benecki. Knocks down the long J.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's the screen. Diallo outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Diallo's got 8.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Tice passes to James. Here's Diallo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Tice sets a screen. Diallo passes to Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Diallo gets the bucket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Ballenboy. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Diallo outside. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Ballenboy's shot is off. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the right side. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenues from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Back over to you, BA.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's the fast break. Here's Diallo. The shot from the low post is good. Diallo's got 17 points.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead. The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes a first. And And so he makes both from the line. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Down low, here's Tice, and finished off by Tice.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
For three, James. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
To the middle. Here's Bolomboy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
From 13, the rebound by Diallo.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
James, left side. Back to Diallo. Clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to Bolomboy. And there's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Diallo outside. Let's go with a 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. From deep. From beyond the arc. And then some. 17 points in the game. That'll do it for the first half. Up 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the visiting team. And that's it for half.
James, right side. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Diallo passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. Driving inside, and a two-handed jam!
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 21 points in the game.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Ballamboy. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Ballamboy's got 19 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
It's James with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Here's Ballamboy. Misses the 3. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. And Diallo, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Ballamboy. Hey, expanding his range. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. James, left side. Inside. Back to Diallo. Driving to the basket. Kept alive. And it's Tice missing.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Now James, 14 points for him. Gets some space and buries the jumper. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
From the arc. Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Diallo. Now here's Tice. Here's Mirotic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's James. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. To the inside. Ballamboy. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Diallo outside. Tice in the high post. Give him 8. Back to Diallo. Lenecki with a rebound. Pass to Ballamboy. Over Tice. And he can't bank that one in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Tice in at center. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Diallo's got 28.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
To the paint. Here's Boy. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. On Monday, then on Thursday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Here's James. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Boy. Fires it. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Diallo outside. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Diallo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pass to Boy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. James misses the 3.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Bucket is good.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. And the 3 misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Cash!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's the pick. Here's Boy. Tice defending. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. James! Oh, missed on the tray. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Cash from downtown!
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter. James with a steal.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
For 3. Ooh, it misses. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.